Akami.
Hello, Akami. Hello, Akami.
Hey there, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Okay, sorry about that. I was getting stuff
Hey,
put away,
Akami.
cleaned up from dinner and stuff like that. So sorry about that. Hello, hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Alan. Hi, Devin. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Didicus. Hi, Simon. Hi, Floyd. Hi, Divine. Hi, Ordine. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Jordy. Thank you for the raid again, Halo. You had to raid and run. I completely understand. Hi, Rafalima. Hi, King Sonic. Hi, Prophet9. Hi, It's Artie.
Hi,
Hi,
Akami.
Faye. Hi, Lavender. Congrats on first, Lavender. Hello, Soul. Welcome in. Hi, Josh. Hi, Demon. Hope you guys are doing well. I actually like zoom myself out here. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Things are going well. That's good. That's good to hear. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. My body ready? Pretty much. I need to scoot over just a little, like right about. Perfect. Hi, long time no see. Sorry that my job kills me, like, more than it should. I guess that's just the nature of things, right? But hi, guys. Hi. How you doing? Ba, ba, ba. A lung infection? Oh no, please feel better.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Bright Guy, welcome in. Being a teacher's suffering, but also rewarding. It's a lot more suffering than is rewarding lately, though.
Hello, Akami.
Good morning, Windbreaker. Hello, everybody. Hi. Long time no see. Sorry, I've been, like, slightly ill among other... And then, like, the internet thing was kind of awful, too. And then the birthday thing. Yeah. What's the progress bar percentage on the airship? We need more resin. We definitely need more resin. Oh, you're the best man for the lesbian wedding. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, AGC. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Raiders. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer based out of Japan. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Just chatting. What were you doing on your Just Chatting stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hope everyone had a lovely day. I'm not gonna lie, I slept like crap last night. I don't know why. And then I got woken up by... You guys know, like... He's overseas showing us pic. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that's awesome, Crispy. But no, what was I gonna say? I was kind of like having a hard time sleeping last night, and then can you ever like sense something happens? And this one, in this instance, it was an earthquake. Wasn't a big earthquake, but it's the kind of one where you hear the building acknowledge that the ground beneath you is shaking, and you kind of feel the little jimmy and jostle, but the building itself lets you know, like you hear the building as it goes, I'm compensating for the ground shaking beneath you. And I'm just like, oh, that's nice. That's real cash money. Ba, 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 ba. I did not hear about the earthquake in Las Vegas. As a resident of California, you know exactly what I mean. Good. Yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time over there at AGC's. Welcome, and we'll be doing some vintage story today. Da, da. Ba, ba. You guys aren't familiar with what vintage story is? It is a no-holds-barred survival crafting sim in the style of Minecraft, but the world is trying to kill you. Also, rust monsters. Like a 4.3. A little bitty one. Ba, ba, ba. Land-based quakes are interesting. I've only experienced like one or two. Most of my quakes tend to come from the sea. It's always weird to feel the swing. Yeah, because like, as someone who had never experienced earthquakes in their life until I got to Japan, I thought earthquakes moved up and down. I did not know they moved side to side. And let's be frank, if the ground is moving up and down, you've got a lot bigger problems. That's something else. Earthquakes move side to side. Yeah. I mean, I lived in North Carolina. That's actually where I'm from. But, like, I lived in the Piedmont region. So, like, we never felt those earthquakes. Like, a one does not travel very far, land-wise. Well, 110. That's crazy. Someone else had 110 earlier today. Who was it? Who else had 110? I remember this. I mean, for now, it's not like I can permanently stay here. The longer the current prime minister stays in power, the harder it's going to be able to actually stay here as a foreigner. Fun fact. Yeah, I think our phones don't go off unless it's like a 5. Our phones don't go off unless it's a registered 5 on the Japanese Richter, on the Japanese scale.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Void Ninja. How you doing? That's a problem for future Akami right now, Soul. Let's be real. It is time. It is time. That seems like a pretty good spot. One of these days, I'm gonna have to actually update Vintage Story. You know, something more modern than 1.21.5. I have to go through all the mods to figure out if it's even viable. Hi, Straken, welcome in. How you doing? Game capture. Vintage Boy. There we go. Eternity, 106 hours. This truly is turning into a forever world, isn't it? Though I'm kind of curious how many hours some people have in their forever worlds on like games that are like the survival crafting style. I know some people's Minecraft worlds go like long, like very long. I've seen some. I'm like, seeing people play hardcore forever worlds, I'm like, power to you. I would be so like distraught if something like catastrophic happens and like you just lost, like imagine how much architecture and stuff gets lost because, you know, people playing a hardcore world like that. Thank you for the head pat, Skullwolf. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you can get this, I need to double check the ratios for the balloon mixture. I'm pretty sure we have everything but the resin. I think it's 1x of salt, fat, and resin, and 2x of quicklime. Why, Ordain? It's actually been quite rainy here lately. Rainy and cool. The weather's been kind of schizophrenic for my area recently. Like, I don't mind it. I'd rather it be cooler than hot, so. Like, last Tuesday, it hit like 30 degrees, and like some people are like, 30 degrees? That's nothing. It is something when they barely use the ACs here. Welcome in, Star Fox Deluxe. Hope you're doing well. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. We're just loading into my forever world. We're gonna start figuring out what we need to do. Figure out where I left off, too. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was 30 degrees with 70 to 85% humidity. It was actually no. That day it was 30 degrees, but the humidity was 30%, which was very uncommon. It didn't feel that bad outside. Inside the school though was an oven. Inside the school was awful, but like outside the school where there's like a breeze and shit, it really wasn't that bad so long as you weren't like moving too much. You're just like standing outside, just like, yeah, this is actually kind of nice. But the next day it was like 25, but the humidity was like 80%. And I'm just like, oh, this is miserable. This is, no, thank you. And then the day after that was 16. And the day after that, the high was 12. And I'm just like, oh, thank you, schizophrenic Tohoku weather. truly was just like absolutely like schizoid. May you survive well and prosper. All right, it is still winter. It is currently January 4th of year 2. Oh, it's doing that thing again where I have to pick up one of my other things and... Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to wait for the handbook to load in. Hi, Aki. You didn't miss much, Aki. We just loaded in. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. Alright, so... my book's loaded. So one of the things we're gonna have to start working on is getting this balloon coating mixture made up. And to make the balloon coating mixture... It's 1 resin, 1 quicklime, 2... Oh, we have the 2 salts. Yeah, we got plenty of salt. And lump of fat. The thing we're missing in great vast quantities is the resin. We currently have 60. We need 224 resin. I could see that. Turok flashbacks. Only 1% spoiled. It's still good. It's still good. Oh. I need to repair my axe. My axe has seen better days. This back up. Can't remember what I was doing that made my axe just disposed of here. Let's eat up the rest of that. Yeah, there we go. Oh right, I was harvesting pine logs. And that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go harvest some more pine logs. Hello Proto, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty sure there's still more pine this way. It's boy howdy. We have essentially about a quarter of the resin that we need. So we need quite a bit more. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Fenrir, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Wyobi. Wyobi Cal. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hi. Welcome in. I see you're also playing the Vintage Story. Ooh, careful there. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time surviving in your rust-touched apocalypse, post-apocalypse.
Hello, Akami.
How is your Vintage Story going for you? Welcome in. Whom said hello? Hi, Bard. Welcome in. All right, I don't want to touch those because they're just a wee bit too close to the water for my liking. Building a... Oh, so you're in a more up-to-date version than me. I need to go comb through my mods and stuff to make sure that I can update to a more recent version so I can have water wheels and stuff like that. But welcome in. We are currently working on building a airship. So we're going to be gathering materials for said airship, which is going to involve cutting down pine trees. At least that's the idea. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know there was a command for that. I don't think I'd want to do that. That's a shiver. Come here. God, those guys, they still creep me out. That was wild. Wow. I hope your world's still doing okay. Welcome in. Like I said, we're currently on, I don't know what year you're on. We're on year 2. Not a single piece of resin? Not a single itsy bitsy piece of resin? Not a one? Not one piece of resin to be had? Not a smidgen for old Akami? Alright, I guess we cut down the next one. Hey, 2 backups, yeah, that's always like the play. Make backups of that world. Okay, there's a piece of resin. There's 3 pieces of resin. That's what we want to see. That is what we care about. Current quest right now is 224 total pieces of resin. As you probably already know, that is a lot of resin. Oh, you're 8. Wow, you're 8. You're way ahead of me. At least chronologically speaking. You just started in December? Wow. I play a lot of other games. That's probably why I'm not as far, quite as far. You know, I did do something like that, didn't I? But, oh, the determination on that one, Soul, was that, the amount of time it takes to gather resin in a bucket, especially since it is winter, it would be faster for me to just clear cut pine trees. Or cedar pine. Than it would be, to use spiles. Like, significantly faster. Them shivers are sneaky. That's a poplar. That's a pine. My axe is not looking so hot, though. That's copper shit. I mean, it's like stone. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand why OB. Hope you can get some rest when you do.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Kitsune, welcome in. $3:54 a.m. Well, welcome in. It's currently 7:55 p.m. here in Japan. Beach of stones. There's one stone. Drifter? Oh, he's out there. I do be hearing him. That's a boat horn. Where is it? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, I can see you now. coward hiding behind the tree. Bow torrents, am I right? That would explain why suddenly there's spawns here. Let's take my 13 resin and go home. Or anything else tries to antagonize me.
Hey, Akami.
Also, Papador, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, hi, Neapolitan. How you doing?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Kirbellos. You know, it's really strange that I forget how far away that pine forest is compared to my house. My house is like way over here. Hi, hi.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Mash. Welcome in. Let's put the resin away and the wood as well. The logs, if you will. I think I'm storing them currently. That's pine boards. I think I'm just, like, currently storing as much pine logs as I can in here. That's buckets. That's pine logs. That's all the pine logs that we have. Let's store our pine cones. Not that box. It'll be definitely this box. Pine cones. Eat some pie. And go to bed. Bum, 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 bum. Bed time. There's a shiver outside. They make shiver noises. I really hope there's enough storage on an airship of the class that we're making to take some of our goodies back, you know, with us. Because when we start packing up shop, we're gonna be packing it up. So, you know, pack it up, pack it in. Going well, Fenrir. How you doing? Currently, we are gathering resin. We are at 73 of 224. Once we have all that, we're going to be cooking balloon mixture. Lots and lots of balloon mixture. One of those little assholes. Currently, we are seeking pine trees. So I'm looking for pine forests, specifically. What are those? Those are the aurochs. I think those are aurochs. You hit me! You deserve everything that just happened to you. You attacked me. Prepare to face the consequences of your actions. Bro? these are fighting. These are fighting cows. I had no intention of killing this thing, Simon. It decided to try to attack me. Maybe if it didn't do that, we wouldn't have had this disagreement. God, Steeplechaser is so good. The shame it conflicts at the with the walking sticks a bit. These are pines. Pines. Oh, stones though. Stones. Shovel. How many stones do I have? That's good enough.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Ray-Ban. How you doing? Axe. Like hitting these larger pine trees is killing it, you know, a lot faster. This is kind of a scrawny thing. I need to be hitting like real chunky pine trees, the ones that have like lots of logs inside them. That way we get the more chance for resin. This looks more like a birch forest than a pine forest. This looks like a birch forest that happens to have a few pine trees here and there. What's that? And what are you? That's fur. That's a pine log. Once again, not like a whole lot going on with those trees. They're just kind of sticks. I need more than that. Crunch crunch in the snow. Yeah, the cow started it. Absolutely. Actually, it was a bull, technically speaking. But not a cow. Bovine. I mean, we can cut it down and see what we get. I got a piece of resin. That's not bad. But probably just the one. Yeah. Swear to God, if one of you assholes comes out and attacks me, not gonna end well for you. And how all you want. Yeah, like, it's just a lot of little itty bitty pine trees. Like a lot of them. I need like the big ones. That's just straight resin. I'll just go ahead and take that. They're larger. We can cut some of these down. Oh, vines. The call of your people. We only have 2 resin. I thought oh, I know what happened. I have poor harvesting skills. Bunkus. That's fine. We'll just have to make do. So, the Summer Games Fest happened recently, guys. Anything catch your guys' eyes? Anything in particular make you go, ooh? Yeah, like that guy. They know what they like. The Gundam game. Yeah. It looks interesting. Can't quite figure out what kind of Gundam game it is. Maybe like a Devil May Cry like, possibly. We'll see. Made from the Summer Games Fest, Carabellos. So Broth did an excellent job on that art piece. Broth did a very fantastic job. And I miss the forest with the big pine trees. There are a lot of mushrooms here. I mean, oh, harvest these actually. Your tenderhoofs? Yeah, baby, let's go. Get rid of the dirt. Not every day you just stumble upon a giant grove of tenderhoof like this. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 was not on my bingo card. Not gonna lie. I was kind of shocked to see them announce that. Maybe there's been like a resurgence in Guild Wars 2 players. I don't know, man. But cool. You're a Guild Wars fan. You know, you're eating well. You're thriving. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully, it's not full of AI and horrendous amounts of microtransactions to make the whole thing work. Oh yeah, The Last Ronin. Part of me's like, yeah, Mutant Ninja Turtles game, except there's only one of them. Less yay. Now see, I know The Last Ronin follows the story of precisely one turtle, right? I think it's either Leonardo or Michelangelo. I can't remember which turtle it is that is traditionally The Last Ronin. Hi Ziggy, welcome in. But hear me out. It's Mikey? Okay, it's Mikey. But hear me out. What if, for replayability, each of the turtles has a story as The Last Ronin, where like their entire path is completely different, and you have like four ways to replay it. You get to choose which turtle is The Last Ronin. I think that would be great. But that's just me, like, you know, going, man, wouldn't that be swell? Now see, that's a pine tree. That is also one hell of a pine tree right there. A little bit. I saw the Gundam game. I saw the Last Ronin announcement, though there's no gameplay in it, so kind of hard to get an idea of like what else gonna be there. Guild Wars 3. What? Hey, buddy. I need you to, like, not do that. Thank you. I know you're eager to kill me. Free resin. 4 resin. Trying to think, because like some of the games just don't appeal to me. Oh yeah, so there's the new Monster Hunter update. So I don't know. I feel like 2027 is a bit of a wait. Unless it's gonna be early 2027, then I'm like, okay, that's fine. Considering like there's nothing currently to do right now, in Money Honey, than the current stuff that's there. Unless they have title updates still planned. I don't know. Have to optimize for the Switch too. I'd like to see what kind of dark sorcery they've got going on to make that shit work. They could barely make it work on PC, remember? I will be quite interested to see what tomfoolery they're going to use DLSS.
Hey,
I guarantee you there's going to be DLSS shenanigery to make it work on the Switch too, for sure. Not a lot of resin. All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. I'm going to hand you over to Crackhead Memory Game, as I like to call it. And I'll see you guys in about 3 or so minutes, okay? All right. And we're going to keep cutting down big pine trees. So I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom and stuff. We're gonna cut down that pine tree in front of me. Hi, Horatius. Welcome in. But no, yeah. Bollocks. I'll go get that on the next break. Hi, Q-Ball. Welcome in. Now, some people will probably be like, hey, Akami, why do you care about the Summer Games Fest, but you didn't care about Sony's State of Play? And that's because Sony is becoming extremely anti-consumer. IMO. But that's just my opinion, of course. Okay, more apparently anti-consumer. They've always kind of been anti-consumer, but yeah. Doing well, Horatius. Had some curry for Den Den. Good curry. Yeah, I'm definitely of the opinion that Sony saying, "Oh wow, no one bought our PC ports of our first-party games when we ported them, so why should we spend money on this and not just make things for PS5?" And I want to be like, hey, Sony, that's because you're releasing them a year and a half after the fact. Like maybe it's because you're releasing them again at full price with zero relevance. Ooh, what's your new favorite breakfast, Horatius? I'm curious on this one. Ooh, okay, all right. Now, as someone who enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, I would have loved to play Ghost of Yote, but since it's not coming to PC now at this point, I have no reason to. I'm not buying a PS5 to play 1 to 2 games. Like, that is a fact. I swear to God, if you hit me. There's a shiver right next to me. Hey, shiver! Anyway. Oh, it's more than $600. It's more than $600. Remember? They jacked the price up. What is currently the base price of a PS5? Anyone have that like in the barrel? They also reduce the hard drive storage. That dude's probably like, why are you cutting down all the pine trees? I need those for shade in the summer. I can do what I want, including deforestation. Let's go with the normal PS5. What is a normal PS5 go for? Digital edition. 600 digital, 650 with drive, 900 for pro. Right, okay, so it is $600. 600 US dollars. Yeah, I'm not buying a 600, I'm not spending $600 minimum to play 2 to 3 games. You won't get me with the FOMO on this one, Sony. Hi, Tootsie. How's my favorite Goomblin? Hope you're doing well. We are currently gathering resin. If not Goomblin, then why Goomblin shaped? Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. Oh, please don't break my axe. You work out? A likely story. You guys know that gooning probably counts as cardio. Isn't that right, Tootsie? No, I'm not accusing you of doing that. I'm just saying it probably does count as cardio. Yeah, you can get pine cones, but our plan is to move a bit further south. So we're not entirely intending to return here, but I have loads of pine cones. I have more pine cones than what I currently have cut down. So there's like 50 pine cones back home too. Pie. Whoa, Mash, that's wild! Whoa! Oh, that's crazy. We have 33 resin. Is that a pine tree? Like a pine tree. So I am a little concerned about the longevity of my axe, so let's alleviate that. Okay. Made that noise. That sounded like a locust. Oh, skeleton. Spooky boy. Let's see. Nope, I want the stones, please. Thank you. Thank you. Stones. Let's build a whetstone. For 2. Go buy pine cones. Buy those. Back up. Prepare the axe. All the way. The pine tree was about to cut down. It was you. I'm actually not gathering wood soul, I'm gathering resin. That's why I'm specifically cutting down pine trees. If I was just gathering wood, I'd just cut down whatever tree. No, we're specifically gathering resin from pine trees, which we can get by cutting them down. Remember? Also, just, yeah, gathering wood to have for more charcoal is never a bad idea. Where are you? I see you. There's 2 of them. And there's one. There's only one. Yeah, it's never a bad idea to have more, logs. Especially since charcoal burns. Yeah? Speaking of charcoal burns, we did upgrade our forestry again, so I'm gonna go with, can't do that. We'll go stoker. Get more charcoal for $1. I never finished Abiotic Factor. I might have to pick it back up, actually. Maybe we'll look at it, for into the summer, when I inevitably get a slight burnout from this game, which does happen. And I'd rather take a small break than completely, be disgusted with a game I enjoy. We have 36 red. Ooh, that's a lot of pine. All right, here we go. Let's hope this doesn't break my axe. Might damn near do it, actually. Resin. God, they make a lot of dust and particles when those things fall. Hey, the guy. Can't hit me with your calcium cannon, can you? Not a lot of resin in that big old tree, was there? Why are you laughing, Tootsie? He's a skeleton. He probably has one. Like, that's their whole shtick, right? Calcium shit. Probably shoots it out of his boner or something. Yep. I'll say that with a straight face. Actually, I can't say it with a straight face. It's definitely June.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Don't break the axe. Always having a mild panic attack every time. Where's my one piece of bread? There it is. Eat the bread. There we go.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Badger. Can I say anything with a straight face? No, I can't. Technically speaking, Akami was drawn with a permanent smile because I have RBF. So, yeah. I have to work to make myself frown, actually. Funny enough. What can I live without? I like the tender hoof. Oh, we can start eating this jerky, actually. Goal is to stay out as long as we can and get as much resin as we can. If possible. Oh, that's risky. Wait, I do have another whetstone. We can fix the axe. One more. Alright, now it's less risky. Now, which Judge Dredd are we talking about? Are we talking about Stallone Dredd, or are we talking about Urban Dredd? Because while Stallone's Dredd, you know, decently iconic, very cult film, the Carl Urban Dredd, on the other hand, I'm so sad we're not getting a sequel to that. I'm so sad we're not getting a sequel to Urban's Dredd, because holy moly. Oh, it was absolutely phenomenal. Like, delivering when he delivered the iconic line of Judge Dredd, which is I am the law. See, Stallone, in Stallone's rendition, you know, he yelled it, right? He was like, I am the law. But Urban on the other hand was just like I think it was like when I forgot what her name was, but Ma, we'll call her Ma. When she was like, I'm the law around here, and he just like whispered, I am the law. I'm like, oh, so good. So good. And if I could find that on streaming, maybe we should make that our Discord night. Maybe next week. But they're only war crimes if there's a military to try you.
Hello, Akami.
You're not a war criminal if there's no more military to judge you. Hi, Rafi. Oh, it was really good, yeah. I've also recently rediscovered a series of shorts on YouTube that reminds me of no, it is a war crime the first time, Heikan. Remember, it's a war crime the first time if they take you to court and they deem it to be a war crime. You get to be the first you get to be the example. Anyway, I rediscovered. I've always known about it. I just didn't like ever. It wasn't like it was always kind of like the back of my head. Never really thought about it unless it came across my feed. But I rediscovered a YouTube short series / TikTok series that reminds me so much of what's it called? Adventure Time, like early Adventure Time, before it got weird. Parentheses derogatory. And now some of you will probably look at me and go, "What the fuck are you talking about, Akami? Adventure Time is great." And I'm like, no. I found, this is my opinion now, this is my opinion. Asterisk, it is Akami's opinion, it is subjective, that's how opinions work. I think Adventure Time worked better when they didn't have to feel like they needed to explain the world, as it were. I think the world worked better when it was completely mysterious and should have stayed that way. But then when they tried to explain it, I think that actually made it, instinctive, not instinctively, but I think it made it, worse in the long term of things. Hold on, Goblin. Yeah. I feel like they made this world and then, like, somewhere down the line, they're like, we need lore, don't we? I'm like, no, you don't. I think it works better without extensive lore. Right? Because when you start trying to explain every little bit and piece of the world, that's when... No, weird bunny. Specifically weird parentheses derogatory. In the beginning, it was weird parentheses great. When they tried to explain more and more of the world, for some reason, that's when we got an episode where it was, and I talk about this episode as my prime example of the fuck happened. The fuck happened, right? The episode I specifically am talking about is the episode where it is Tree Trunks the elephant and Mr. Pig sitting in the diner, and Tree Trunks is literally just talking to Mr. Pig about her previous promiscuity. That's the entire episode. There is no Finn, there is no Jake. The entire episode is Tree Trunks the elephant talking about her previous sex life. I'm not even joking. It is an actual episode. It's an actual episode, 15 or 12 to 15 minutes of Adventure Time. And that's the whole thing. I may be remembering it wrong, but I don't think I'm remembering it wrong. And I feel like that is it suffered from the quote unquote need to create a mythos and feed a fandom that honestly I think it worked better when it was just whimsical. I think the show would have worked far better if it just remained whimsical. But once again, that's my opinion. Some people, you know, may have differing opinions, and that's okay. But anyway, the short series that reminds me of early Adventure Time, parentheses, which is weird, parentheses good, is Nigel and Marmalade. For a couple reasons. It's whimsical as fuck. They use a bunch of British insults, and it's great. And all the voices are done by the same guy, Mr. Tom Bates. Absolutely fantastic short series. Google Nigel Marmalade sometime when you're feeling kind of down. It might bring a smile to your face. Oh, Patricia? I vibe with Patricia. And where's your emerald, Patricia? In there. I have yet to steal it. Patricia, stealing is wrong. Fun though, isn't it? Nigel and Marmalade, maybe Google the term bell end. I was not sure what the term bell end meant. I'm like, this must be some obscure British insult. This must be some obscure British insult. I was right. Literally means dickhead. Yep, okay, yep, I get it now. Well, inside of, you know, in America it's not used. We just call people dickheads. Gives me Carl, that kills people energy. Oh yeah, it's like, what did you need help with, Patricia? I need your help in disposing of a murder weapon. What? Don't worry, chaps. I haven't done the murder yet. Is that a chocolate knife? Chocolate's the perfect medium for crime. Once you've done the deed, you can eat the evidence. It's a brilliant little short. So there's several of them too. Big recommend. The voice work that Mr. I would love to be able to like. You know what? I might have to go see if he's on Cameo. Maybe get some voice alert or like some sound alerts of Patricia for specifically our channel. God, I missed you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Marmalade's the best character? Oh, yeah. My leather-bound skin. Why would anyone want to be saved from that? I'm a living organism. What did you expect? You probably have seen them in your feed. Every time I see one I haven't seen yet, it brings a smile to my face. All right, we made out with 57 resin, so that should give us a bit over halfway to our resin goal today, which is good. I was a bit worried with how much resin we were going to require for this endeavor. Let's see. Yep, he got a bunch of other people to play Legos with him. Yep, we have 120. Yeah, we have just over half actually. That's 128. So we need 2 more stacks of not quite 2 more stacks, but we'll just go ahead and say 2 more stacks. 2 more stacks of resin, we'll be good to go. How's our soup coming along? Like, ooh, needs more firewood. Bought out. There we go. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Oh, let me get the hammer. We can make the meat stretch a bit longer. You might convince me to play Laga Legos when the WASD controls are fully implemented. Oh, thank you. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a pretty good storage solution for now. Ooh, yeah, that needed some more stuff in there. We made that bad boy meaty. Oh, they are? Okay. All right. I'd also just have to re-download it. That's quartz chunks. Oh, hold on. Where'd I put the fat? I think the fat's in here for now. Yeah. We got plenty of fat for this endeavor. Flax. We have iron arrows. We still have the vintage beef and the pemmican. As well as this beef jerky. The rank is stinky. Ooh, good. Have a good shower, soul. I didn't realize I stayed out till damn near midnight. Damn near the next morning. God, I'm excited that we have so many games coming out this month. I'm looking forward to Star Fox. If nothing more than to see the pretty cutscenes. Like, let's be real. I'm in it for the cutscenes. I don't want to wait till that's all the way cooked. So instead, actually no, I can grab a bowl. It just won't be as filling. I just want the hunger reduction. And then
Hello, Akami.
make a couple whetstones. Hi Zuni, welcome in. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll make one more. We'll fix up all the tools with this. Starting with the axe, of course. Where'd that spiderweb come from? Axe is good as new. Right, the shovel is good as new-ish. Arena net? Who's Arena net? That's the people who run League. Alright, once again, we head out into the vast abyss. Oh, I should grab bread. Hold on. Let's grab some bread for the road. Gotta eat most of it anyway. Oh, Guild Wars. I am once again, Guild Wars 3 was not on my bingo card. Let's be honest. Hi Divine, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Much love to you as well. And there we go. Got plenty of bread. Let's go find some more pine trees, shall we? That's kind of what I was wondering, but you know, sometimes MMOs like that won't publish like their numbers or like how many people they have visiting their game. So like it's a mystery how popular it truly is. It comes out. Surprise! It's an extraction MMO. Guild Wars 3 Arc Raiders. We got some berries too. We're doing pretty good. That is a pine tree, but it's like a little spindly tree. The sun is rising. School of the undefeated of the East, the winds of the king, Zenshin, Keiretsu, Tenpakuran. Look, the East is burning red. I still remember when in collaboration with who was it? Was it Cryptic? / Arc? When they announced that Magic the Gathering was getting an MMO, and then it turned out to be a Diablo-like that wasn't very good, and then they canceled it. Like they canceled the entire project before it was even out of open beta. Wasn't that great? There was for a time a very short-lived Magic MMO that never made it out of open beta. They canned it pretty quickly. They pretty much were like, nah, fam, we're good. I keep hearing about like a 30th anniversary like animation or something for G Gundam, but I haven't seen it yet. Thought they were working on something for that. It was supposed to be like a story set during the Gundam fight or something like that. We'll see. G Gundam's kind of hard to like add things onto a bit, I feel like. These are all technically pine trees, but they're not like the big pine trees. Because it's sunrise. The sun is literally rising. Like, we are moving in the direction of sunrise, so... Big Robot is good. In fact, when I went to go get new headphones because I lost my original pair, I was in the electronics store. They sell toys too, and I was mighty tempted, guys. It was a Transformer. It wasn't a Transformer though. It was still made by Takara Tomy though. It wasn't a licensed Transformer. Still made by Takara Tomy. But see, Takara Tomy also makes trains. They actually have a line of trains here called Plastic Rail. But they also just make standalone trains. Anyway, it was a transforming train that looked exactly like the Shinkansen of my region. It looked exactly like the Hayabusa that's on the Tohoku Shinkansen line. And I was just like, be strong, Akami. Be strong, Akami. You don't know how long you're gonna have to carry it to get home. You're halfway across the city. Be strong, Akami. I was strong. I did not buy it, but I really thought about it. I also didn't buy it because it didn't have a price tag anywhere near it. So it's like, I don't know how much this thing costs. I have watched Iron Blooded Orphans. Not a fan, actually. Hi, Ghostly. Gunplay's your weakness. They actually had a huge Gunpla section. The reason why Iron Blooded Orphans isn't my cup of tea, a lot of long-winded organization names, and Protag, who is just a sociopath who wants to fight all the time. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, Sinai. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Proverbs. Oh, what's Proverbs? What kind of game is Proverbs? I'm curious. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that is based out of Japan. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. But, the same reason I don't vibe with Iron-Blooded Orphans is quite literally the same reason I don't vibe with Gundam Wing, because the main protagonist has about as much depth as tissue paper, because their whole shtick is my only purpose in life is to drive big robot and kill. Tee hee hee. Ha ha ha. I am not complete unless I'm in big robot and killing people. That's the character. Hiro Yui and I don't remember his name from Iron-Blooded Orphans. They're the same character. Minesweeper like proverb, Minesweeper like puzzle. Oh, very nice. Therapeutic and cozy. Very, very nice. Welcome in. We are currently we're currently playing Vintage Story. We're on the hunt for resin. You know, that's also fair, Zini, but like, that's just shit backstory writing. That's actually just shit backstory writing. Oh, we don't feel like fleshing this character out, so teehee, they only know kill in Big Robot. They are not complete unless they kill in Big Robot. Like, to the point that the character in Iron-Blooded Orphans was literally killing himself to do it. That, you know, I kind of have problems with that. But, you know. What do I know? I'm just a silly snake girl on the internet. Yeah, we're chopping down pine trees. We're looking for resin. As much resin as we can get our hands on. We currently have about half the amount of resin that we need. Like, the character depth and the character writing in Iron-Blooded Orphans is as bad as the character writing in the 4th season of Digimon. Because remember, guys, in the 4th season of Digimon, these kids who don't know anything about Digimon, have no stakes in the digital world, literally get transported to a hub where the digital world goes, you can help save us, or you can go back home. You have no stake in this. You literally can just go back home, or you could save us. And those kids go, yep, I'm gonna save this place I know fucking nothing about. Literally characters written as plot devices. That's a big pine tree. I like that right there. Some people liked Frontier, but some of the character writing was also not good in it, so. Those kids had absolutely no motivation to actually sit and save the digital world. Well, see, that's the thing, Kerbellas. They weren't like, you know, flung into the digital world and found themselves like trapped in the digital world. It was literally a choice to go to the digital world for them, to then save it. It wasn't like their safety was like, that's the problem. Oh, the intro? Yeah, it was. Not as good in Japanese, though. I'll admit. The Japanese version was not nearly as strong as the American version. See, the cool thing about being a chosen one is you could always just pick another one. That's the thing about being a chosen one. You're chosen by something. They can choose someone else. Wriggle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fair. would be a little bit more convincing if they were already in the digital world and then figured out the plight. But like, yeah, I'm the chosen one of the seals in the harbor. Oh, there's orcs. Hello, orcs. Anyway. That's a pretty big pine tree. Well, I mean, the intros of early, like the early aughts anime and stuff like that is definitely a product of their time. Hell, if anything, my recommendation for a lot of Digimon shows is to actually watch the subs. And I know that, like, for a lot of people, their memories are tied to the English versions. But let me tell you something. Saban has a penchant. His company had a penchant for filling empty dialogue time with one-liners that weren't actually in the original. Because their logic was, oh, if it's not constantly making noise, the kids won't watch. What's so special about What's so special about June 7th? It's 6/7. Finally, someone asked about it. I probably deserve that one, though. Into a plug for Smash Mouth, right? And Angela Anaconda. Let's not forget, Angela Anaconda caused someone's family to get divorced. It is canonical in the Digimon mythos that Angela Anaconda caused a divorce. It was like some 4chan green text or something like that, but like essentially, you know, kid was like jazzed to go watch the Digimon movie. Parents don't know anything about Digimon. It wasn't really advertised, by the way, that at the beginning of the Digimon movie in this, you know, in the West, that they were going to have the Angela Anaconda short. So they you know, the film starts and there's this Angela Anaconda short, which has it's literally like an advertisement to get people to watch more Angela Anaconda. Which, no, well, I'll be real, I didn't like that show. Even today, I look at it and I'm like, I don't like this. This seems bad. So kid starts crying, parents are mad at each other, they're yelling, because, you know, they thought they were here to watch, you know, a Digimon movie. They thought they got, you know, they keep accusing each other of getting it wrong. TLDR, parents, I mean, the parents' relationship was already rocky at best. This was kind of just like the thing that like sank the Titanic, you know? Angela Anaconda. Yeah, it's a whole story about how Angela Anaconda was another one of the shows on Fox Kids at the time in the West. Whatever other programming block. It was, you know, I think also Saban Animations handled it as well. But it was the only, like, the faces were all like black and white, like old black and white photographs from like an old yearbook or some shit like that. That's what it looked like. And the animation was, and like they had like, you know, alphas that were in color. Animation was kind of like South Park-esque stop motion. And it was just kind of like, it wasn't a good show. The main protagonist had an annoying voice. But yeah, they like last minute, without advertising it, tacked on an Angela Anaconda short to the beginning of the Digimon movie in the West. And, you know, they didn't really tell people they did this, and it caused a lot of confusion. Good lord, I keep thinking that was a fever. Nope, not a fever dream. Congratulations. That shit was real. Can I reach that? I might be able to. Hold on, where's my knife? Hey! You live this time, tree. You just read the story? Hell of a story. Yeah, I think it's still intact on the DVD copies as well, even the new re-release as well. I think it's still on the re-release as well. If you guys want to watch the Digimon movie, go find the, like, what is it, like 3 OVAs that make up the Digimon movie and watch them uncut in Japanese. It's a lot better. The thing that makes me a bit upset, though, is there is actually one thing the Digimon, the English adaptation of Digimon has that is actually, I believe, a form of lost media. Same goes for Power Rangers, and same goes for Masked Rider. I believe his name is Shuki Levy. Shuki Levy, and correct me if I'm wrong on the composer side of things, Shuki Levy composed a lot of the background music for the shows like Power Rangers, for Masked Rider, for Digimon. And so there is a whole subsection of background music in specifically Digimon that is not on a disc anywhere. If you look for Digimon soundtracks, they're going to give you the shitty one full of like pop music of arranged like, you know, Smash Mouth and We're the Kids in America. You're not going to get the actual like orchestrated background music from the Digimon, the American Digimon releases. So it is in a way a kind of like lost media. What's even wilder is you can actually go watch episodes from the from Masked Rider, and you can hear the same tracks that they used in Masked Rider and Digimon. They recycled tracks between the two. I think specifically they took tracks from Masked Rider and recycled them into Digimon, since Masked Rider was a failed project. Yeah, if you want to relive the Digimon movie, like, just go watch the 3 original OVAs in the order that they show in the movie. You'll have a better time with it. I mean, that's the thing though, so a lot of the shows in America, like the old, like early aughts, anime, just in general, even in Japan, they didn't really like hold, and a lot of it comes down to Tezuka's Curse. It lacking a game like the Pokemon Game Boy has really killed its broader appeal. Okay, explain Metabots. See, because by that logic, we should have had more Metabots, but we didn't. Tezuka's Curse. Probably one of the garlic. I don't think I've ever seen garlic before. Give me the bulb. Ooh, seeds. Eat this bread. Hi, Sour. How you doing? So, Tezuka, Osamu Tezuka, or Tezuka Osamu, the guy who made Astro Boy. The guy who made Astro Boy. Now, there's a thing in the anime industry called Tezuka's Curse. And if you guys don't know much about the history of anime, I'll go back to the Metabots thing here in just a second, Simon. I'll explain more about Metabots. But first, I need to talk about Tezuka's curse. Level 9 in forestry. Wowie. This one was only level 6, 5. Wow. Okay. Give me a second. This music is actually making me a little hard to think here. So one of the ways Tezuka, when he made Astro Boy, he's like, he tried to sell it to the fucking damn it. This music is actually distracting me, how loud it is. Let me gather my thoughts, and I'll come back. So after the ad break, guys, I'll talk about Tezuka's curse, and then I'll also talk more about Metabots, and actually where it sits currently. It's not just survival. There's not just a survival game like a Vampire Survivors like of Metabots. Metabots has a much longer history than you may realize. But we'll be back here in about 3 or so minutes. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alrighty. Wait, comfy again. Oh, my tummy's been hurting all weekend. It sucks. It's just like one specific part too. It's rough. Someone cue the Zuko. That's rough, buddy. Me too. Me too. It's stinky. Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? Got more pine trees to cut down. Also, we get to talk about Tezuka's curse. You might be asking yourself, hey, Akami, what's Tezuka's curse? Okay, so back in the day, Osamu Tezuka made Astro Boy. You guys probably know Astro Boy. Astro Boy, when he was shopping it around to the networks to air it, you know, a lot of them didn't have interest in airing anime, right? So what he did was he sold Astro Boy at a loss. He sold it to the networks at a loss. And what this did, and he sold it at a loss and kept rights for merchandising. So in order for him to make money on Astro Boy, he would have to sell gobs and gobs of merchandise. And because he set the standard, this was the standard, a lot of companies would be like, why would we buy XYZ company's anime at full price when we could just go to Osamu Tezuka and get their next project for a fraction of the price instead. So now all the companies had to do what Osamu Tezuka was doing. Hence Tezuka's curse, and it's still that way to this day. So like if you have an anime and you're like, man, the manga was popular, why isn't the anime being successful? Why aren't we getting an anime of XYZ like manga? It's really, really popular. Tezuka's curse. If the show can't feasibly make back its cost and turn a profit with another river, and turn a profit with its merchandise, then it's not going to get made. Quite frankly. Does that suck? Absolutely. There's tons of cool manga that would be great as anime. Absolutely. You can thank Osamu Tezuka for that. Yep, same principle for the cartoons in the States that like were popular, but if the toys didn't sell, then the show didn't go on. As for Metabots, do you guys know that at least until next year, there are as many generations of Metabots games as there are Pokemon games? Which is to say that there's 9 of them. Curious on that one. Thank you, Kerb. Yeah, see, the thing is, Metabots may not have continued on the anime side of things, but Metabots did have 9 generations of RPGs on handheld consoles. Metabots Kabuto version and Kuwagata versions from 1 through 9. Last one was on the 3DS in 2015. Metarota 9. And we never got to we saw like a rehashed version of, I think, 2. We got like a combination of like 2 and 3 on the Game Boy Advance for us here in the States, and that's it. That's all we got from that. Hi, Tavish. Nope, this is solo. This is my little forever world. How you doing? What am I picking up? Must be sticks. Currently, I am harvesting resin to the best of my ability.
Hey, Tommy.
Hi, Baiko, come in. Secret hole. There's always such wonderful things inside secret hole. We love secret hole. Yeah, but if the tree doesn't have resin, then we chop the tree down. If it does have resin, then we take the resin and then we leave it alone. We are... So, to kind of give you a backstory, we currently need 224 total resin to be able to start cooking our balloon treatment mixture. Yep. Yup. It's a lot. Yep, Ribs mod. Absolutely.
Hey, Akami.
Let me see. Fix. What is in secret hole? Oh, hold on, me. Eat some bread real fast. Hi, Penny. How you doing? That's an acacia seed. That's another tree. Empty. I should see what skill we can grab for happy birthday, Bucks. See what skill I can grab from the forestry update. I don't think I did anything for that. Let's see. We can do Stoker. Oh, we can't actually get that one.
Hey, Akami.
Shit. I'll grab Forester, actually. Hi, Jaeger. Welcome in. 29. I didn't realize that last one. That is a pine tree. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're just walking around and cutting down pine trees. Oh, yup. Cutting them down real good. Son of a bitch, I swear to God. That's very interesting. You're trying not to pretend to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat? I see. Abyssal Captain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I saw at least one piece of resin drop. There's 2. Oh, do you guys like that new GIF I had commissioned? By the way, in the Discord? I did the animation in the background for, but it was drawn by Lady of Dragons. It's mostly just a reactionary gift. Not a lot of trees in that direction. Kind of need pine trees to be able to harvest resin. Oh, I hope you feel better. Maybe don't poke the hornet's nest next time there, Axe. Is that a goblin? Yeah, it is. Was it like one of those big old Japanese hornets, too? I was here.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Axe.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Death Scythe. Welcome in. Is that a rendering glitch? Or is that actually a tunnel? Oh, it's actually a tunnel. Okay. I need to locate another forest. This way. Oh. Maybe don't drop down into the abyss there. You can drop down right here. Got 33 resin. Hopefully we'll get more. My hope is to be done with the resin collection today, at least. Going okay? That's flint. We're currently on the hunt and deforesting pine trees specifically. Can I turn this into seeds? The knife? No. Maybe we can just plant it as is. No, but it has seeds specifically. Can I turn it into seeds? I bet you I can turn it into seeds. I only have the one bulb. It's really not worth anything if we don't have seeds for it. I'll just eat it. Interesting. I have whetstones though, so I don't worry too much about breaking my tools so long as I whetstone them, mindfully. Hi, Renetta. Here, currently I'm moving our bumpkus to this woodsinson over here. Hopefully there's pine trees inside. I think I do see. But you can carry a lot of bricks. When you say bricks, do you mean bricks or do you mean like rocks? That looks like a pine tree. It is a pine tree. Bricks. Interesting. 3% chance of them breaking. Interesting. I didn't know you could throw bricks. Nope, nope. Thank you, tree. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have never seen this yet. Ain't a lot of it, but it's some. High fertility soil. Medieval siege weapon. Nice, nice. That's Pete. Did I literally walked. Oh, right. It had resin. That's why we didn't chop it down. I don't think you can, actually. Oh, you can, but it's like, it takes compost and bone meal and saltpeter. You're fine. No, you're fine, Tabby. I always like learning new things. No. Not one piece. Got two. No, no. What the hell am I picking up? Oh, I did get garlic seeds. Sweet. Only one, though. Yeah, terra preta. But you do need the high fertility soil for. We're actually gonna save that high fertility soil till we move. It's too cold. It's too cold here for the greenhouse in the winter. That's why we're gonna move. Actually, in the fall, it got down to negative 26, which means nothing grows in that green. Oh, fuck. Yep. Yeah, because it goes from negative 26 to negative 21 in the greenhouse. It's impossible. And we had like a wretched cold snap in the fall. It made our quest to go and investigate the locust nests actually all that much harder. It's a mola. I would like to at least bring back a stack of resin. We only have a little over half. This feels bad. That one doesn't. It cuts the cheese, though. Real stinky. Here's something that might help me, maybe with pickups, is if I just go ahead and empty my pockets of the current logs. Hi, Shiver. I'll take that gear, thank you. Yes, Tavi. A low elevation base camp. Interesting. Like, dig a hole in the ground, essentially, is what you're telling me. Hi, Majide, how you doing? This poor axe needs fixing. It fluxes year by year. I mean, that's fair. Balloons, yeah, we're working on balloon stuff. Of course, for balloons, we need resin. Oh, to make the mixture. Because Akami doesn't do anything small. We're doing the tier 2 airship, not the tier 1. We're going full bore here. Bigger is better. Just woke up? I've also been doing my best to avoid the Amazing Digital Circus spoilers since that movie is not out in theaters here in Japan. Exactly. There's some resin. Let me... Let me eat this one piece of bread. Hi, Naruto. Bum, bum, bum. Fantia? I didn't see the obscenity law changes. What? Or do you mean finally? Girl! I didn't know you had swamp ass. That's a hell of a way to announce that your ass is swampy. Thank you for the gift sub, though. I really appreciate it. We're halfway, definitely. We're currently working on the next quarter. Because we need... I have 2 stacks, which is 128. We need 224 total resin. Yeah, that one backfired. I learned a long time ago when we streamed Monster Hunter Stories 2. Way back when it came out. Someone tricked me into saying something I wasn't supposed to. Because I just read it blindly without actually reading it in my head first. I learned that day. You read stuff in your head before you read shit out loud. Yep. was naive. I learned. In fact, let's for people who want to start streaming, that's probably like one of my best pieces of advice I could give you is read shit in your head before you read it out loud. You'll thank yourself later. Skeleton. There's 3 of them, apparently. Go. Yep, this is looking pretty ripe right here. Hopefully it doesn't break the axe. You're going to force creators to go through their entire backlog and mosaic naughty bits and... Oh. Month grace period. Man, I hate obscenity laws. Stop trying to dictate what I can and can't do with my money and my time. As long as it's not illegal. Well, I guess they make it illegal. I fucking hate this shit. Let me have my uncensored dangly bits. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Well, seaberry? Seaberry. I have 54 resin. I need 10 more, damn it. That's so much resin. In the grand scheme of things. Yeah, pretty much. Botorn? Where? I see you. There's 2 of you. There is. Anyway. We're at 55 resin. You might be wondering, Akami, why aren't you keeping all the logs? You know, you might use them for... I have like 2,000 of these things. I don't need more right now. I have so many logs. It is actually absurd how many logs I have of pine. That's a big meaty tree right there. Cut it down. Ugh. Ah. Cozy. Cozy time. Hello, Elfin. How are you doing? It has dawned another day. you're doing well. You're waking, you don't want to be. The curse. The curse of adulting. Not the fun kind of adulting. The taxes kind of adulting. Ooh, what kit? What kit are you panel lighting? Almost asked what kid are you panty lining? What the hell? $62. $63. I should get back to building model kits. My hand cam's all good and set for it, but I'm still thinking about upgrading the lens. That's what lurking is, yeah. I need another piece of resin. What out? Throw a number of sticks out. This bow and arrow because I don't need them. Hope I find another resin, which would be cool, but probably... Oh, there it is. Perfect. That's a pretty cave. There's Botorn in there. They're trying to shoot me. Hi, Dill. Welcome in. I was about to say, what the fuck was that? Sentry. Dead sentry. Poured some sand in your coffee. Oh no! Not the sandy, not the sand Java. Those are pine trees? Ooh, those are pine trees. Hello. I do like me some big, tall, piney boys. If we can get our last stack, then we'll be good on resin. We'll be good on all the ingredients for creating all the balloon mixture. I saw a sentry over here, and then I heard the goblin. It distracted me. Where is that thing? It's purple. It's not exactly what must have despawned. Yep, those are pine trees. Yep, it's a lot of pines. Absolutely is. I'm gonna call this one Stanley. Level 10 in the forestry skill. I hope you have a good day at the zoo today, Bucks. I haven't been to a zoo in a while. Actually, no. No. When was the last time I went to a zoo? I don't know. There's 6 resin. 7. Those are really the only 2 pines that I saw. It's not worth cutting down right now. They do, actually. I have a few. They may not be as big as some zoos in, say, America, but we do have zoos. There's the Ueno Zoo in Tokyo. There's the Asahikawa Zoo in Asahikawa, Hokkaido. There's actually quite a few zoos. That's them some big pine. Jesus, look at this. This might break my axe. No. And that's not. You're thinking of Nara. That's not the Imperial Palace specifically. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. No, you don't have to commit Sudoku. Jesus. Yeah, settle down. Slow down there, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. Baby animal cute. Baby animal precious. I don't think I have that mod, actually. There's some ruins. Oh, no. This is finally gonna kill my axe. Oh. Almost. One moment. Gonna kind of slowly deposit some unwanted baggage right here. Grab some fruit bread because we're gonna need it. Welcome in, Stella. Hello, everyone. My name is Akami. I am an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hope you had a wonderful stream, lovely. Welcome in. Hello. Also playing the vintage Bori. Did you have fun? What you get up to in your vintage Bori? Vintage Bori. Don't have armor? Oh no. We're in Hi, buddy. We're currently on year 2. This is our second winter. And we're harvesting resin. That is currently what we're doing. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And we also been talking about just kind of various other things too, as well. Oh, this is detrimental. This must be one big tree. That was a lot. That was a lot. But we're currently sitting on 85 resin right now. 85 resin in our pocket. There's at least at least 128 resin sitting back in the house. Well, see, for the balloon mixture, we require, in total, 224 cloth. Well, it's just for the balloon mixture. We need 224 lumps of fat, 224, 224, what's the word I'm looking for? 224 lumps of fat, 224 quicklime, 448 salt, and 224 resin. And that's just for the balloon mixture. Yeah, it's a balloon treatment mixture for creating air balloons for your airships. Think of self-care. I believe in you. God, look at these pines, though. Holy moly. They big. But yeah, it's currently the 7th of January, year 2. This is going down by like 1.5% per swing. This is not good. This does not bode well. I'm glad I made more than one whetstone. You just make whetstone and it fixes a certain amount of durability on a tool. That's all. it has its own set of durability, so you just burn through them. Forestry has level, yeah, give me resin extractor. Hell yeah. So now I have a chance to receive resin from every tree I cut down. The chance is 50% of the chance of your resin farmer ability. Oh, okay. So if it's not a pine tree, it's a % chance of getting resin from the logs. Gotcha. But hey, we can get resin from any log now. Correct. Look, I'm playing solo in a forever world. I don't have time. I found a mod that works for me to keep my tools around a little bit longer. So that if they break, then that's my fault for completely just neglecting them. For not paying attention, essentially. That's a sentry. Like, if there's a group effort and, like, you know, metal is far more plentiful because, you know, you have multiple people looking for it and processing it, then, yeah, it makes sense why you wouldn't run a mod like this, but I'm by my lonesome. I found something that works for me. That's the beauty of Vintage Story. There's no, like, right way to play it. Ooh. Secret hole. We love secret hole. All right, what's inside secret hole? We have... sunflower seeds. You trying to bite me? Right, I don't really need the sunflower seeds. What else do we have? Amaranth. Amaranth is good. I don't need oak seeds. Now it's empty. Okay. I have plenty. I already have a ton of sunflower seeds, Tavish. That's why I said I don't need them. I have enough. Wait, I'm thinking now that I have the resin extractor ability, I think we have 3% chance of getting resin from pine trees now. Oh wow, sulfur on the surface. That's kind of wild. Enough for my current farming setup. Got to seal in 2 days anyway. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. The amount of resin that I require currently, Peanut, is, it's a lot. And it's wintertime. So, it is not likely to, you know, give me the amount of resin I require in the time frame I want it in. So... Because we needed 224 total resin. Yeah, it's 4 full stacks of resin, 64 each. Terraria sunflowers, yeah, nah. Oh. This might break the axe, actually. I have an inventory expansion mod. This is taking... It's taking less than 1% away for each swing, for each tick. I'm being hunted. Don't worry about it. My axe broke. All right, we're going back home then. That thing was connected to so much that it essentially broke the axe. Yep. You know, the funny thing is, that was a you should ask your mom that question, Grizz. That was a we still need about half a stack of resin. No, what I was gonna say, that was a meteoric iron axe that we just broke from full. That whole thing broke a full durability meteoric iron axe. Yeah, considering a meteoric iron axe is the best thing until steel. It wasn't that it was a big tree, it was just like, it was connected to all the other trees around it, and that's what it was. Aw, you should get some rest, Stella. Hi, Key Energy, how you doing? Go enjoy your snoozes. Yeah, we gotta go back to the house and make us another axe. Okay, game? Thank you. No, I definitely broke a bunch of blocks. That's the thing, is even if you break your axe while cutting down a tree, it breaks down what your axe durability spent breaking, so... All right, we're gonna get to home after the ad break. I'll see you guys after about 3 or so minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and stuff, and then we're gonna make us a new axe. So, see you guys in just a little bit, okay? All right, we're back. You're being patient. Okie dokie. Let's see. Get back to Vintage Bori. Oh, only Franz. No, you just no. You want to be really clever with it. It's subscribe to my OnlyFrans to get to see my Fern Gully. Whoa! Pistol for free? I'm very clever. I don't know if you guys knew that. I am ever so clever when I want to be. Yep, so we currently have that's 105 105 plus 128. Actually, we may have enough resin. 64 plus 64 is 128, right? 64 plus 41 is 105. We have enough resin. We don't need the whole rest of the stack. Oh, thank God. I was tired of cutting down pine trees. I showed you my stamen, please respond. Imagine getting stamen pics. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and make our new axe anyway. Let's see. And then we get to start cooking. Here's the pot we're gonna use for it. It's gonna take a bit. Because we can only cook it 3 batches at a time because of the limits of the mixing pot. We can't cook it in the cauldron. It won't let us cook it in the cauldron. We could cook it in the cauldron, we could cook it far more frequently. We may have to revisit the hellhole too to see if we can get some thread from there. Actually, Tavi, you still here? Let's see. Axe head. That's a lie. Would you like to see my hellhole? Brand new meteoric iron axe. All right, let's go in the hellhole, guys. Welcome to the hellhole. So what you're looking at is I dug out a 25 by 25 by 4 room. It's down at the bottom of the earth, at the mantle. It is a mob grinder. Yup. You sort of. It's not nearly as efficient as you know. Yeah, I've spikes from one of the mods. Yeah, it's the equivalent of bedrock. Yeah, this is my hellhole. As you can see. Oh, I have a mod that automatically drops their loot. Their loot is dropping. You can see there's some back there. It's kind of hard to get it though. I do. Speaking of, I have another point in forestry I picked up at some point. Oh yeah, they do hurt me. Yes and no. I tried. The problem is even then the Botorn can still shoot you. And they can damn near one-shot you too. My original setup had a hole to look through. It was not conducive. The big issue is that the spikes have to be in soft ground, and unlike Minecraft, I don't think hoppers work on soft ground in that aspect. Oh, I have Gamboized armor plus arcane armor. I'm wearing 2 layers of armor. I pretty much take no damage from drifters, like basic drifters. All right. Let's start grabbing materials. Wait, there's a rake? There's a break. Thank you. And this is the downstairs. There's my forge. There's my leatherworking stuff. There's some extra firewood. There's more firewood, and there's my oven. This is where I do all the cooking. This is my handmade cellar. Bread, meals, pies that are probably going bad. Fruit box. Bone broth, lard, black currant wine, pine nut milk, sea berry juice, onion juice. There's some raspberry juice up here as well. Yeah. And then upstairs, you know, we got our magic shit. Magic shit. This is where the bed is. There's my taxidermy deer. Those come from the rifts. This is where I wait out storms. This fish painting gets me through a lot, actually. Yeah. With mods, there are. How much flax fiber do I have? Got 6. That's wool. Okay. Grab some charcoal. Do I have charcoal in here? I don't. Probably don't need 10, but we'll go 4. And there should start moving soon. It moves when it hits 900. Okay, maybe 1,000. There it goes. Have a good one, Mashed. God, that's such a nice return. Hi, Dragon. His magic's hard to balance, that's why. Magic is just really overpowered or it's weak as fuck. Look at Cyberpunk, actually. They had a hard time balancing the quote-unquote magic, which is hacking. Like, pre-nerf hacking builds were disgusting in Cyberpunk. I forgot how many it takes to make the cloth here. I think it's 3. Man, 3 twine to make 1 thread now is just, that is so nice. That is worth the coal investment. Or charcoal investment. I think it's 3 to make 2. Which is still stellar. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see if we can salvage any of the coal that's left in here. Oh, there's no coal, okay. Cloth in there, put my twine back in there. Oh. Shit, I didn't realize I had more in there. Oh, heck. Hold up. $32. There you go. Actually, this will make it 33. There we go. Let's see. Recurve bow. Recurve bow. And grab a stack of resin. I need a stack of quick lime. Wherever the hell I put it. I need a stack of salt. And a stack of fat. All right. How much balloon powder? I have 7. It's salt that has the most quantity here. The rest only gets 3. That's the most you can make with it, which is stupid, but it is what it is. I don't remember how hot it has to be to cook. It doesn't really say.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Bakananda. How you doing? Good morning.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Grizz. How you doing? Okay, so it's 200 degrees. And then it'll start cooking. I really wish I would put it into the output, but I guess not. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look, it looks like it heats up pretty fast now. Actually, it doesn't even need to be 200 degrees. It'll just cook at whatever. It looks like it cooks at about 100. Just it maxes out at 200. Yeah, I really wish there was more games that did magic well, honestly. Trying to enjoy it, that's fair. I got a full week ahead of me this week. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3. Well is subjective. Some people think there's perfect systems, but other people may not agree. Actually, hold on. Speaking of game announcements and stuff, well, 70 stream streak, nice, +1. Hello, Glamour. So Sony had their thing first, and then we had the Summer Games Fest. Xbox's is today, right? Xbox's is Sunday, right? Not sure what they're gonna show off that hasn't already been like announced, unless they got more things up their sleeve. Hi, Rick, welcome in. Oh, I should be paying attention to cooking, shouldn't I? Draco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Skyrim 2 for 20. Skyrim remastered. Anything besides releasing Elder Scrolls 6. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Fallout 5. I mean, yeah, Microsoft does own Bethesda, so I guess whatever Bethesda has in the chamber, I guess is what they'll show off. I think the one I'm waiting for is to see what Nintendo's got up their sleeve, because Nintendo doesn't have. I mean, we know about Splatoon, we know about Star Fox, but I don't think there's anything else like on like the radar for the rest of the year for Nintendo. Besides, well, no, because Pokemon's next year, so it's like, you know, kind of it's a mystery. Well, that's salt. Hold on, Akami. Did it backwards, but that's fine. Too many balls of resin there, Akami. You're getting mixed up here. It's Splatoon Raiders. It's not Splatoon 4. It's a PvE adventure. So we have Star Fox later this month. We have Splatoon Raiders next month. Can't think of anything else like right off the top of my head. You know what Nintendo needs to do? What does Nintendo need to do? Well, we just got Pokopia. I don't know if we're gonna get Dragon Quest Builders Super Mario Edition. Actually, you know what's gonna be on my my radical ass Nintendo bingo card? Are you guys ready for this? You guys aren't ready for this. It's not happening, but you know, this is kind of my on my would be nice to haves. Golden Sun. What if just like out of the blue, just like dropped like an announcement? Yep, Golden Sun again. I haven't dabbled much with Dragon Quest. I probably should. I know my friend Aki likes Dragon Quest a lot, so I'm sure she could tell me, you know, what game I'd probably vibe with the most. No, Golden Sun got added to the Nintendo Switch Online. That's about it. Young Station, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The move is still a ways away, Gaia. We still need to have 224 cloth before we can do that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're currently cooking a bunch of balloon cutting mixture. Which you can only cook 3 at a time. It's great. There is no automating it. Because the ratios are whack. Couldn't make it even ratios, could you, Rev? Couldn't make it even ratios. Had to make one of them be double the other 3. Knowing that cooking pots only hold a max of 6. Why can't I use gems to speed it up? Oh my god. That's funny. I like that. I like you. Spectro's origins. More than likely, the safe bet for Nintendo is they're going to show off Final Fantasy for the Switch 2. Realistically, I won't expect any announcements specifically that'll be aimed at the original Switch hardware. If that makes sense. Hi, Eating, welcome in. That's a fantastic username. But how do you know that's what you're eating? You can't even see them. See, now I don't believe that's a game, Immutable, because it's not a sports game. Waluigi only plays sports. That man does nothing else. He's only there to play games. Besides, I already know the name of that game that you're. I know the exact name of the game you're describing. What would you? Actually, first, what would you call that game, Immutable? What would you call that game, Immutable? I'm actually curious to hear what your name for this game would be. A game where you're playing a civil engineer Waluigi. I already got a name in mind for it. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is Waluigi only plays games with the crew. He does nothing else. Yep, that would be my call. Immutable. Call it Wrecking Crew, but make the W in Wrecking Crew be Waluigi's W. I can't say I know that one, Eating. Waluigi doesn't seem like the kind of chap who'd be all about tax evasion. That's kind of a Wario thing. There's a sentry near me. I can hear it. You have a headcanon about Wario? Oh? And what's that headcanon? Turnip Boy. Yeah, Turnip Boy does tax evasion. I see. Ta-da. What you cooking in the kitchen, Akami? Toxic balloon coating mixture? Hi, B. Welcome in. Yeah, no one's brave enough to get the taxes from Wario. Yeah, that makes sense. New game Wario beats up the Mushroom Kingdom version of the IRS. Wario becomes the IRS to get more money. God, the kind of things I'm putting into this pot, you think I'm cooking drugs. No, they're gonna show off something for Zelda, because it's Zelda's anniversary this year, and there's been leaks / rumors that we're getting an Ocarina of Time remake / port for the Switch, so we'll see. Hi Lily, welcome in. No, I don't feel like saying that. That mouth, like that like word vomit of the name. If I'm gonna be honest with you, eating. Hello, Duchess. Welcome in. Now, what's in it for me if I say it once? What's that even from? Yeah, Wario owns assets. I'm doing well, Duchess. I hope you're doing well. We're cooking balloon coating mixture right now. Since we're gonna need gobs of it for when we can start farming flax again. What anime? He's from an anime, so I'm gonna guess One Piece. Judging by the ridiculous name. He's from an anime. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Hi, Sobek. How you doing? Blaming Ordain. Yeah, you can blame Ordain. No, I'm not gonna try again. Because it's easy, Ordain. You were there, we could point. Easy enough. Thank you for the follow, Slowback. Nah, see, because here's the problem. You going, he's in from anime, guess the name of the anime. For all I know, it's quite literally like the name of the anime is, that time I blew a load into a tissue and found myself transported to a magical elf kingdom. Because there's so many animes with names like that, okay? I'm not guessing random ass anime. And Bleach, I guess, since you said hollow. We're just having some cozy time in vintage. We were out like deforesting things. Oh, thank you for self-care. Where's my water? I'm not guessing. It's an anime and the MC has pink hair. That narrows it down so fucking little. I'm not an anime head like some people. Like I said, once again, it could be an anime by the name of that that time I pissed on the third rail in the subway and got electrocuted, and now I'm a tavern keeper in a fantasy world. You're not. Well, in a way. There's two chats technically immutable. One's on YouTube. That's like saying, guess what it's made of, okay? Can I get a hint? It's an element. Neat! Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. You know, it's funny because I live in Japan and you'd be shocked about how little anime I watch. Mostly because one, it takes a bit for an anime to actually hook me. Two, most of the anime that's available to me here in Japan has Japanese audio with Japanese subtitles. I'm not that fluent, so I just go, well, that's cool, I guess, and then go find something else to watch. Yeah. See, the thing is, my what's it called? My streamer bot actually defaults to live chat, which is nice. While that's cooking, we're gonna go restock. See, I need more quicklime, more resin, and more fat. I don't need more, and we can grab more salt too. Oh, I'm absolutely right. Bobo 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 Bobo. You should watch that one, eating. Go watch Bobo 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 Bobo, or whatever the whole title is. I think you'll like it. Oh yes, the floor is made of floor. Yeah, a lot of people don't think of Bobo 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 unless they like someone else brings it up. It's kind of one of those. It's one of those shows. Gotta make sure you're eating properly while you're cooking weird drugs in the pot on the stove. Are you that Sobek that I'm thinking of? Are you the Sobek I always see hanging around like Tia and stuff? Or is that a different Sobek? Oh, right. There's several Sobeks out there. Oh, I have a new anime you can watch. Go watch Star Trek Lower Decks. Hamburger. Or there's the He-Man Revelation stuff on Netflix, which is really good. Or Masters of the Universe Revelation. That's also a really good anime. There we go.明日のジョーの意味は、いや、はい、tomorrow's ジョー。そうなの。I don't think I have all the piglets yet. Hard to tell, though. Oh, fuck, I hit a piglet. Shit! All right. Where's my knife? Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. I had to do this before the piglets got too big. And I wouldn't be able to tell which ones were Generation 2 and which ones were Generation 3. Ba-ba-ba. Kilda, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Balloons! Happy birthday, Kilda. Is that why you did that? You not. That's not how that works, but okay. I'm sorry, little guy. Alrighty. Oh, look at all these little guys. Look at them. There's so many. Alright. Hi, Hazard. Welcome in. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Back to cooking more balloon mixture. It autofills all of it. I hate that. Hi, Carthage. Ooh, tornado warning. If I die, I die wild. I'm glad you're okay, though. Is it May? You just saw balloon. Oh, balloons. Oh, the balloons is because we're trying to keep pushing for our airship, and specifically today we're working on the balloon mixture, the balloon coating mixture, thick and sticky. Mixing this with water will create balloon coating liquid. In order to make it, we have to cook it. If I die is peak 2026. Yep. We get, so the major warning we get on our phones is we get 2 of them. One of them is earthquake, and the other one's tsunami, and they have their own noises. The earthquake one sounds like a pulsing siren. It goes whoop whoop, and it goes earthquake, earthquake, whoop whoop. Because mine's in English, so it gives me that one, and the Japanese one is whoop whoop, jisin desu, jisin desu. And the other one we get, it just sounds like a bell chime at like a train station. Like, da-da-da-da-da. That's for tsunamis. If there's a warning of tsunami. Now, my elevation is decently high, even though I'm in a coastal area. My elevation is about 45 meters, so the likelihood of me having to evacuate for a tsunami is low, but not 0. It's never 0. You assume it's 0, you're a fool. At least that's what I was told, so. And I was like, okie dokie. Never will I assume it's 0. So realistically, if I'm getting hit with tsunami water, the rest of my city is not looking so hot. I'm gonna be real. I'm in one of the highest parts of my city. Yeah, remember, guys, the chances of you being killed by a bunny is low, but never zero. Right. Or yeah, Oh, because an outlier should never been counted. Wow. Your girl's a little sleepy, but it's okay. Oh, thank you. Head pats. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wish I could cook this shit faster. The fact I'm having to hand count out materials is dumb. Oh, we have visitors. Come get me. That's what I thought. They got what they deserved. Trying to break down my door. $100 balloon coating material. Wild. We're almost halfway there, actually. 112 is half the balloon coating fixture necessary to make the stuff, because so you spell balloon correctly, Akami. So we're currently making balloon coating mixture, which it's an ingredient for balloon coating liquid, which you create one, and it create one of these plus 3 liters makes 3 liters of this. And each one of these takes 3 liters, which is why we're making 224. 2 days sealed in a barrel. We're gonna want some barrels. Welcome back, Dirty. And we'll build some barrels for sealing and stuff. Strong tannin. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. So we're going to be taking an ad break for about 3 or so minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and stuff. I'm going to hand you over to what I like to call Crackhead Memory Game, since Pictionary doesn't work as well as it used to. And I'll see you guys in just a bit, okay? See you guys in just a bit. Sorry about that. I'm back. Back again. Where's the vintage boy? Oh, there it is. What? No. There it is. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. Took a little longer in the bathroom than I would have liked. Thank you. Back to cooking shit. Oh yeah, there's a lot of games I'm excited about this year. This year is currently gearing up to be a good year. Except for November, that's looking a little bit like a drought right now. Let's be real. Hi, Captain Crack, welcome in. Also, hi, Debo, welcome in. Gee, wonder why it's looking a little drought. why there's a big old game drought there in November. Quite literally a game I won't be able to play for a year plus. I'm not buying a console to play Grand Theft Auto 6. Absolutely not. If I'm not gonna buy a console to like play like 1 to 2 PlayStation exclusives, I'm not buying a console to play Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not paying $700 to play Grand Theft Auto 6. All right. That's the halfway mark. We have half the balloon materials. The only reason I would ever own Grand Theft Auto 6 is the potentiality of GTA RP in the future. But that's well a ways into the future. Are they actually charging $100 for it? Is that the MSRP for that game? Yeah, it's definitely one of those games. Like I said, but the thing is, it's only on consoles first. It's only on consoles first. It's not releasing for PC for like a year plus. Who knows how long? When Rockstar is like, yeah, we've gotten what we wanted out of the console market. PC people can have it now. Yeah, if they're charging $100 for that, that's highway robbery. $100 for a console game. Yeah, so to cook this, the mod creator decided that the ratio for the recipe needed to be 1 to 1 to 2 to 1, and since the pot only holds a maximum of 6 of each ingredient, it means the maximum you can cook at a time is 3. Hey, Immutable. Want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? Let you know a little secret. No, because if we use the pots, they become ruined. You can't recover them. We've been paying $100 for games for a while now. We've been paying $100 for games for a while now. Yep. Because remember, downloadable content just incentivizes the game creators to give you a slightly incomplete game so they can tack on something later. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. That and live service. Sounds like something got caught in my spike trap over there. But yeah. We can only cook a max of 3 at a time since we can't cook it in the cauldron. I tried cooking it in the cauldron.
Hi, Akami.
Hello, account. Welcome in. Hi, Tatsudo. Which is why we're gonna have to point at the goat. You guys know who the goat is, right? When it comes to the DLC, right? Can we get a shout out for No Man's Sky? A game that released like damn near 13 years. Has it been 13 years? Has it actually been 13 years since No Man's Sky? No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. There's no way. Okay. The game is 10 years old. The game is 10 years old. Has had countless DLC updates that have been completely fucking free. Now, granted, the game almost never goes on sale. For good reason. I mean, that game is absolutely worth the full price they charge for it. There is so much content in No Man's Sky. Yes, please, just let us give you money. It'll be 10 in August, yeah. I'm hoping. Well, we didn't see any during the Summer Games Fest. I don't think we'll see it on the Xbox announcements. I was hoping maybe we'd get some kind of info about Light No Fire, but I guess not. I fully blame Sony for the bungled mess that was the release of No Man's Sky. I don't think that was Hello Games' fault, actually. I think that was Sony and their investors rushing the release of No Man's Sky when it was clearly not ready. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sony is the one that fucked up the release of No Man's Sky. I'm sure they wanted more time in the oven, but... which is probably I guarantee you, they don't have to rely on Sony anymore for Light No Fire's release, right? They're not taking any big publishers' money anymore. I think they're gonna self-publish Light No Fire when they deem it good and ready. When they're like, yeah, this is good and ready as we see fit. We're not having another No Man's Sky happen here. I'm just like, all right, yeah, makes sense. Delicious soup. Notice we didn't have any temporal storms this session. Very interesting. I think the game series that has the most DLC is still the train sims. I'm pretty sure to date they have the absolute most and highest price DLC because of how much there is. If you really like trains, then sure. I think my biggest revelation though was when I figured out that what's it called? Farming Simulator has an esports league. Like, power to you. I watched it and I was like, huh. So their goal is to move. Yeah, there is a farming sim esports league. Big in Europe, as you might imagine. If I remember correctly from what I saw of it, they work in teams of 2 to harvest and bale hay, and then move it to the other barn as fast as possible. It's kind of wacky looking, but it's a thing. Man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. At least it's not going to be hot, but still. It's the principle of the thing. No, by like, I know people blew up about like games going up from like $60 to $70 to Tavi, but like the thing is, based on the value of the dollar, game prices have never been cheaper. The problem is people's wages aren't going up as cost of living is going up. And that's why they feel expensive. Hi, Dave. Yeah, that's the thing is, more and more we're just seeing games that release, and especially like big AAA, and they give you pretty much an incomplete game because they designed it with DLC in mind. Yep, I agree with you there, Tabby. Microtransactions. etc., etc. The thing is, we had already just discussed that, you know, people are balking at games being $100. I'm like, you've already been paying $100 for the games. You've just been paying it in installments. Between microtransactions, DLC, etc., you know, collector's editions, etc., etc. Inflation should be illegal. Well, whoa, you just disappointed a lot of people. That's their kink, man. Hi, Letha. I got there first. It's my joke now. Have you heard of... Have you heard of Stacey McNamara? Yeah, she's big in the inflation scene. But I don't think that joke deserved that. Wow. Okay. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. How you doing? I just sat down. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I'm not Googling that. I'm smarter than that. How dare you quote the deep magics to me, witch? I was there when it was written. Yeah, the problem is the issue with that, though, Tavi, is you could make it illegal, but it's not enforceable. That's the issue. You can make something illegal as much as you want, but when it's not able to be enforced, it doesn't fucking matter. That's the equivalent of you going, hey, that's wrong. You shouldn't do that. And the person goes, yeah, what are you going to do about it? And you're just like, I don't know, just, you know, that's wrong. You shouldn't do that. And they just do it anyway. Oh no, I'm not falling for that again. Reminds me of the buzzards from the Jungle Book. The ones that were like literally modeled after the Beatles. Welcome in, Luna. I hope you're doing well. We are currently making drugs. Vintage story drugs. Hi, Taimoka. How you doing? Yeah, we've been up all night making durgs. We're making balloon coating mixture. Blurry milk? Oh my god. The fuck is blurry milk? Besides blurry, I mean that's I feel like that's in the name, you know. Oh, my upset tummy goes away soon. Welcome in, Lyran. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. It says you're playing Star Citizen, but I know you. You didn't just play Star Citizen. What else did you get up to? Hello. Welcome on. They even had pets. Have a good sleep, Count Dracus Van Ulfen. We are currently playing Vintage Story. We had a big deforestation adventure, and now we are currently making drugs. We're making this funny drug called balloon coating mixture. War Thunder. Gotcha. Did you learn any American military secrets yet? I heard that's the American Secret Simulator. American Military Secret Simulator. I didn't, but I know a guy. Just by installing it, they put you on a watch list. Nice. I'm sure Riv is gonna be impressed that I managed to cook up all this balloon coating mixture all by myself. We currently have 166 out of 224. Thing is, I don't have the cloth. I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I just go with the meme. Have good rest, Lyran. And thank you for bringing your community on over to hang out with us. I appreciate that. Even self-care. U.S. military actually does see War Thunder as a threat to national security. Wait, really? That's funny. That's comedy gold right there. Yeah, welcome in. Like I said, we're currently doing a bunch of batching right now, specifically for what you see. Essentially, we are cooking as much of this as we can right now, and so hopefully next time we play, we're just putting shit into barrels. Wrong ratios, Akami. There you go. Hi, Tal. Welcome in. I should see if I can get that that new GIF I made into as an animated emote. I'm pretty sure I could. If I can, it's gonna be called the Akami Universe. Red Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Balloon coating mix. Hello. Enjoy your work. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. I don't have heartburn, probably because of the curry. I had curry and rice for dinner. It was nice. It was tasty. Fuck. Curry and rice gives me heartburn. I hate it. I love the curry and rice. Hate the heartburn. Curry is indeed very tasty. The kind of curry I get, it comes from Oko Ichibanya. It's a chain. It's a chain restaurant here in Japan, and there's actually a few outside Japan too. But their big shtick is that you can customize the curry. Because in Japan, a lot of dishes they come as they come, right? They come in a certain way. You can't customize it. But their big thing is you get to customize the curry. And when I say customize it, I mean however you want. Who knew espionage was as simple as getting milsim nerds into a dick measuring contest? I've been seeing some videos come across my YouTube short feed of someone who I think is an admin or something on a milsim server, like Arma 3 or something. But what they've been doing is they've been hiding in the map as cryptids and SCPs, and it's great. It's fantastic. Have a go on, Naruto. Like one of them was they were hiding amongst the trees and they were an ent, and someone's like, "This tree look funny." Hey everyone, is there something wrong with this tree? It looks kind of funny. And then it started attacking. You just hear everyone panicking and like shooting, and it's like you just hear ah. It should be tall enough to touch Dave, Luna. May it span ever highwards, so that you may be graced by the touch of Dave. I was stalking Bigfoot and he headshot me with the intervention rifle. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh, I'm an EP snake. Oh, if I can find it again, Kitsune, I'll share it to media share. I have to go digging for it somewhere. It might be in my history, but I watch a lot of shorts when I'm like laying in bed. We built it too high. No amount of brakes made it stop. Yeah, that hide, Luna, it might catch fire. It might spin so fast because the wind's up top will be so strong that your whole system might catch fire. Hello, Shogo. It is evening here. But good morning to you if it's morning for you. If you're playing on the newer version, then yes. If a windmill spins too fast, the friction can catch on fire, if I remember correctly. Which is why the brake is a very important thing. If you're gonna build it where you have really strong winds, you're gonna want to build a brake for it. You know, them's the brakes. Have a good one, Windbreaker. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, it's, I believe, made by Valk. Bum, bum. We are almost done cooking balloon mixture, by the way, guys. I know it's been a bit, so thank you for being patient with me, but I wanted to get this balloon coating mixture cooked up and ready to go. See, the issue is, once again, ratios. Every 3 liters, which means I'm gonna have to use a bowl. Okay, I need the rest of this. Let's grab the rest of the fat, just to be safe. Pretty sure I have enough quicklime. I hope I have enough quicklime. Not exactly easy to make. Grab some more salt. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Where am I gonna store this stuff? That's ink. Sure, I can stick the ink somewhere. No. I can make it upstairs. No, I can't make it upstairs. It has to be made down here. Balloon glue. Mmm. Foul. And I can't wait to see this airship in action. It's gonna be so nice. We're still a ways away from it because we don't have all the cloth necessary for it, but still. I'm excited. This is $1.99. Plus 7 more times would make it $2.20. This glue makes the room all spinny. I don't know why people are playing Wilds right now. The update doesn't come out till 2027, and they haven't announced any title updates as far as I know, right? I can do math. That's 202. They're just excited. You know, that's fair. That's honestly fair. I guess trying to get up to that 999 hunter rank and you know, in preps for master rank. You know, that's actually fair. Hello, Stella. Welcome in. Marugera. Marugera. No, next year. It's 2027 is for Ascendance. You know, same year as we get Pokemon. Like I'm keeping count or something. Yeah, but it's on my calendar. It's just the new Splatoon comes out at the tail end of July, which doesn't show up in the screenshot. What are the chances we get to see Valstrax? Who knows? I'm interested to see what other returning monsters they have that aren't just Elder Dragons. Basil Geist. Bagel Goose. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Basil Goose probably has one of my favorite monster themes. It's just like, my hope was, so here's what I was originally hoping for Basil Goose, right? I wanted him to come out in one of the title updates, but them not tell anyone he was coming out. I wanted him to be a monster that only shows up while you're in the middle of a hunt and somewhere else. But I wanted them to release him, but don't tell anyone it was there. So when it first happens, people are like, "The fuck? This fucker's back!" That would have been great. Which is why Capcom should hire me for scenario planning. Now you're making it up. We didn't add that guy to the game. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hold on, let me put my arms out. Like all I'm doing right now is making the equivalent of drugs. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see more of it. His name would have felt like an air raid siren if that's how it was added. Yeah, it would have been great. My model mama did a lot of research on making this kimono, and it came out fantastic. Salt. Fat. This is the second to last. Well, no, I can't do math. This is the third to last batch. This batch will bring us to 220. The next batch will bring us to 223, and then we'll cook one last one to bring us to the 224 we need for the balloon. For all the balloon coating liquid. Oh fuck. double fuck. I didn't realize. There we go. Hey. Second to last batch. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Bum-bum-bum. The problem is amaranth is definitely not a crop we can even grow in a greenhouse. Cold resistant until 6 degrees. This stuff does not like being cold at all. That's definitely a summer crop for us. Takes 18 days, so almost 2 months. Well, we got one, so alright. Last batch of balloon coating mixture. You stop that, Akami. Quite a bit faster since we're only cooking one. Oh, all the piggies are grown. No, this is amaranth. It's literally it's a crop. It's a kind of crop. Spelled differently. Hold on, let me nab a picture of this real fast. Okay. Don't be that way then. Shit does not like. That'll work. One moment, please. Yep. It's a really good crop in this game, actually. The sap back, the resin, I mean, quick lime, and the fat. Next, barrels. Barrels are created with those and there we go. I don't know how many barrels I need. We'll go with 16 barrels. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. We don't really need 16 barrels, but for now. Then right. Yeah, we'll put them there for now. All right, bucket. And a bowl. I need a bowl. All right, so is 48 divisible by 3? I don't think so. No, 45 is. No, you see, yeah, 48 is.
Hi, Akami.
16 times 3? Yes. Hi, Oka. Leaders. 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Hi,
13, 14,
Akami.
15, 16. Yep, it's 16. Hi, Alchemist. How you doing? Wait, where's all my cloth? Am I blind? There it is. Need to put them on sticks. And it's gonna be 16 of these. Not 17, you dummy. 16. And 16. Perfect. Ooh. Me. It was me, I did it. Alright, so... this holds 16 each, so it's 32. We can process 32 every 2 days. We can do more, but like I can only have so much plain cloth. I could probably make a third. We could set up a third barrel. And that's the bucket. And that'll let us process 32, 48. 48 at a time. We don't have enough cloth to process more than that right now. Let's see. Bling, bling, bling. Doop. Then 16. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. All right, plain cloth. All right, it's starting. Is there any other way I can make plain cloth besides? It's only with the linen. That's stinky. Nikola Tesla plants? Ooh, okay. Alright. It's decently past midnight. I was focused on getting this project here started. I have work in the morning, and I'd like to, you know, start getting ready for bed. So that's gonna be our stream tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It'll take me a bit to move over there because there we go. Vintage Borea is sometimes does not like being closed like that. When time is relative. Tomorrow I have a bit of a sort of a sneak peek, I guess. I think it comes out Tuesday, maybe. So yeah, I guess it's a little bit of a sneak peek. Zaram, thank you for the follow. We'll be playing Solarpunk. We're playing Solarpunk, which is another survival crafting game. I got a free key from them. I could play it a little bit early. It's definitely a more cozy survival crafting sim, so we'll give it a look, see how it looks in this early access period. What else do we have this week? We have Lego Batman Continues on Thursday. Or not Thursday, Wednesday. And on Thursday, we'll be taking a look at Voidling Bound, which is a new creature collector battler kind of game. Looks interesting. So I'm excited for that. And of course, Saturday, regular stream, as per usual. All right, let's see. Let's get a raid message going. Which I'm going to need my little snake emoji for. Copy. All right, let's see. It comes out Tuesday, I want to say. Either Tuesday, it's either tomorrow or Tuesday, so it'll definitely be fully out for us to play it on Thursday. I'm definitely interested to give it a look because I love my creature battlers. All right, there's a raid message, guys. Go ahead and copy and paste it. Teehee. Go find someone raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, Bino's playing Vintage Story. Bino's on break though. I'll send you over to Tootsie. There we go. All right, guys. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. Once again, we'll be taking a look at what's it called? Solarpunk. Got it installed and ready to go. All right, guys. Love y'all. Have fun over at Tootsie's. Make sure to post the raid message when you get there, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, Discord. Join the Discord. Discord makes you don't have to do any time zone math for when the streams start. All the streams are events in the Discord. Join the Discord. That's a pretty cool place. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye-bye.